Hi everyone, welcome into the channel. I realize I am fully bleached out by my cam light again, so just 1 second. I don't know why it refuses to save these. I click apply and I click OK, but it doesn't want to do them. You know what, we'll leave that like that. That seems absolutely fine. Yes. Hi everyone, how are you all? Sorry, my apologies for the lateness of the stream. My mental health has been playing havoc with me today. Unfortunately, we had such a good day yesterday, and then today it's back with a vengeance. So yeah, we were meant to wake up at 9 AM. We didn't. We woke up at 10 AM. Turned the raging alarms off and went straight back to sleep. Oops. I then eventually got up at 1. Then I missed out on a couple of appointments. I was meant to have a dentist appointment today. I completely missed out on that. Also, what else? Oh yeah, the stream. You know, there's just this little thing that we have going here. This little community. Meant to start at 3 PM, and I was sitting, like, rushing around trying to get the cat sorted and everything, and I'm like, okay, I'm at least 20 minutes away from sitting down to getting the stream getting sorted. Like, I need to let them know. So I went and posted the post on Discord saying, look, I'm going to be a little bit late. Hope everyone's doing all right and stuff. Whoops, excuse me. Then I get a letter off of the internet people, an email, sorry, saying that there's possible going to be disruptions in the area for repairs and work and stuff. And if there is a disruption, it's likely to last up to a week. Wonderful. So if my internet cuts out, it's either because of that or because of the storms we're having, because we've got rain here. The rain you're hearing just now is in the game because I'm sat in idle shire. And it's raining here at the minute. But yeah, so I had dreams last night about things past and people that I miss daily, and yeah, it gets to you, you know. So it's thrown me off all day. Like, you know, when you ever have those dreams where you're hoping that it's real, and then you wake up and it's not, and you realize it's not, and you're just so down and so, like, absolutely gutted. Coffee's helping though, for sure. I'm noticing the bit rate is actually having a little bit of a moment today. Okay. Odd. Yeah, the YouTube stream is going from 3.3 megs up to 10 and then back down, and it's hitting every number in between that. Wow. I am going to be back real quick. I just need to go blow my nose and take a couple of antihistamines, because even though it's raining, it's still affecting me. 1 minute. So yeah, we finally have some break in the heat. Thankfully, jeez. I mean, it's only been what, nearly 2 weeks of pure sunshine, and it's been killing me. And I've been sat inside. Yay, coffee! And cat hairs, wonderful. Okay, let's go ahead and jump over to the game. I don't think there's much else that I want to chat about, really. Yeah, I'm sure something will come to me, but... And we're back. You may notice we've changed color. We are literally just a shadow. Yes. Put the right class on camera. Come on. All that healings. All the healings. Okay, we're gonna leave that one closed for now, and we're just gonna concentrate on these. Firstly, I'm gonna sit properly. There we go. And I'm gonna concentrate on the main story today, for sure. Doesn't matter which one of these we do first. We'll do this. We'll work our way down from top down. Excuse me. Okay, so next stream I want to actually try something. I'm gonna try and ignore the stream limit with it keeping us at 1080p. I'm gonna try and ignore the stream bitrate limit that they have on which they say put the bitrate up to 14,000 minimum for the overhead. But what I'm gonna do is try and put it at like 25 and see what that's gonna do. If it's gonna drop us down to 720p, then not gonna bother. But yeah. Okay. There we go. Honestly, after playing Mass Effect so much yesterday, it's weird coming back to this game. Huh? Training? Gah. I was so busy practicing to impress the others, I completely forgot. Thank you. I do see that sightseeing log there, but I think we've got to go up there and then jump down. Let's have a look while we're here. At least I think it's a sightseeing. Some of them you require different things you need to do. So welcome into the channel, guys. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. Can we run and jump this? Golden Saucer has prepared us for that moment. Don't know how we're going to get down to that. Oh, let's see. No. Okay, I think we're going to have to wait until we can fly to get that. Unless we're expected to jump from over there. Let's try that. Yeah, so I hope you're all having a great day. Having a good start to your week. I know it's Monday and it's not always the best, is it? No, we can't even get up on that. Jesus. Okay. Oh, can we? No. Oh, we can. There we go. There's no way they're expecting us to make that jump. There's no way. Yeah, that's... Yeah, there's absolutely no way. Like, we made it onto there, but we'd have to land here. Right, we'll come back to that. For sure. last stream we concentrated on doing some farming for the oh, what do you call it? The Moogle event. Yeah. God, I even sound rough. It's just one of those days, chat. One of those days. Whoa. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Okay. Look at this place. This catacombs. Looks like it, yeah. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. Oh, after what the Imperials did to her, death was mercy. Damn. Sorry, guy. Yeah, so I'm kind of expecting today to be a quiet day. Yeah. If it be Monday, people being away for work and school and that kind of stuff, you know. I'm not sure if we're in the summer holidays yet in the UK. I don't think we are. Actually, I really don't think we are. I've seen some school kids before running past when the rain outside started. They got caught in it and absolutely soaked. It's one of those showers where it just came out of nowhere as well. Okay, where's this me? Can they be? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say they can be anywhere in that circle, can't they? Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Well, it wouldn't be a monarchy because there's no royal family, is it? It would be... I suppose they could always appoint someone king or queen or monarch, but the way it's run just now, it's kind of more like I want to say it would be more of like a republic kind of thing just now, wouldn't it? With very little in the way of actually talking about how to go about things. Oh no, with some talking about a teacher calls for me. I see. We're discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor. You see, and yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me. Let's talk to this person. Then I need to get up and put my fan on because my coffee is making us overheat a little bit. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up with. Okay, so that he's for the other quest then. He's got another MSQ quest. Wow. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got in hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it seems. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Really? Standard fetch quest, it's MSQ territory. I thought they got rid of all of these. Oh, no. Right, there we go. Now it's showing all of the stuff. Firstly, we were doing this one, weren't we? Let's finish this one before we continue any others. Kitty is about somewhere. I've just seen it before. Yeah. Right, I will be 1 second. Just need to turn my fan on. Because I'm sweating. God, how is it still warm with all that rain going on? I don't understand it today, guys. I know I just had a cup of coffee, and that's warmed me up a little, but like... Yeesh. Okay, let's see. We continue... Actually... no replies on Discord. How's YouTube doing? You can see the game YouTube, can you? Yes, good. Yes, last Final Fantasy stream, or yesterday Mass Effect stream, because we changed things around a little bit, we've got to adjust the Mass Effect stream. When we were testing it, or we were testing it with Final Fantasy. So we got all of it sorted for playing this, and then I put Mass Effect on, and it was just like a black screen still. And I was like, oh no, not good. Had somebody screaming at me on YouTube in the chat. They're like, we can't see the game. What's going on? In caps. Herbs it is. Herbs is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Oof. Okay, grumpy. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Ah, so this quest, we went to the wrong person for that quest we were doing. Okay, search Raga's Reach for herbs. Ah, there we go, there's a recruit. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Oh, poor dude. I love the music here. It's really, like, relaxing and a little solemn at the same time. Right, let's go get these herbs sorted for them, eh? Sending a shadowed Tomberry to do your bidding is kind of like assassin level evil. A master assassin level of evil. Let's see. Ah, there's one over there. Okay. Ah, swim. What happens if I'm doing that? Oh, we go so slow. Okay. If I sprint, we go super fast. There's a person just there we need to speak to. So let's go and see what they've got to say as well, shall we? While we're here, we may as well. We keep getting sidetracked. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd be bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with him or not, and if you're with him, you may as well make the most of it. Third training citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Yeah, so I am also, for some reason, my eye, I'm having trouble with my right eye. It keeps, in fact, I think I'm going to have to go and make an appointment if it keeps up at opticians, because it keeps doing this really weird thing where it's just like going blurry all the time. I normally have that issue with my left eye, and I know the problem I have with my left eye is both physiological with my brain, and it's also gonna get worse as time goes on. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you. These glasses aren't making a bit of difference. In fact, I think they're actually making it worse today. Alright, so I can see better out of my left eye than I can my right. Ah, it's so weird. I don't know what's going on with it. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if Imperials will be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fairly well. Okay, so there is a sprig of herbs floating around somewhere. Let's see. Not going to be up on the bridge, surely. No, there we go. Okay, one more, and it's over here apparently. Oh, we have a message. Let's just eat. Well, do you want some more foods from us? I'm like, no, still got pizza and stuff from last night, but thank you. I see you. Bloody cat hairs. She's not even here just now and she's getting me. I think she can tell that I'm not quite right at the minute because, or I'm not doing too well at the minute. She normally sleeps in the bedroom somewhere. Sometimes she like curls up at the bottom of the bed, but she curled up right up next to my face last night and she stayed there the entire night, even with my tossing and turning. Bless her. There you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Thanks. That'll go nicely, and sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were a new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were. But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must. And we never lose sight of the dream. I think it said stream now. Right, question the people of Dragon's Reach. So there's two more. We're closest to that one, so let's go to that one first, eh? I say closest. Yeah, a little bit away actually. I don't know if this is faster. I don't think it is. Why the flying ones? The flying ones are slow. Oh, they feel slow. There we go. Like this feels faster. And they can do this. This is one of the mounts you get from the Moogle event. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Detail on it looks really, really nice as well. Ooh, what's this place? Wow, look at this place. Why did I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes. Damn. Back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and the passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a film of steel in the gut for his troubles. Jesus. I found my way here, and that was that. Christ, could you... That's a dungeon. Christ, could you imagine, like... Imagine that happening. I know that kind of stuff happens in real life, and it has happened in real life. But, like... Yeah, I mean... Just being at work, and then... That. saying that, I know people get abused. I haven't worked on it with members of the public a lot. Like, I know people get attacked and abused all the time, and it shouldn't happen, but it does. Especially shop workers. Ooh, that's a pink chocobo. Never seen pink chocobos before. Oh, purple? I think that's purple, not pink. Yeah. That dude's name is Deafening Glare. Nice. Aha. There you are. Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. Wow, okay. My father and my brothers will work to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Yeah, it's not my glasses, it's my eye. Okay, that's just weird. It's not focusing. This has happened. This is the third time this has happened to me now, and it's starting to get me a little worried. I can actually, my left eye is damaged from, I had meningitis really bad when I was 2 years old, and it nearly took me out, and I have some damage left over from it, and it shows up in like shakes and dodgy left eye, and it turns. The glasses help with that, but my right eye has normally been my good eye. And at the minute, it is getting so much worse. Like, it doesn't make sense why it's been like that. It's so strange. I can see, if I close one eye, I can see much better. My right eye just not focused. And then it'll be fine later. Like it was last week. Or the other day when it happened even. Hey, hear the awesome music. We love this mount. You get this mount from doing the Ramu Extreme fight, I believe. Coffee helped me get it. He basically just party finded us and then ran through unsynced in like one shot Ramu. Well met, Reeper, have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yes. Today's been very, very quiet on the stream front. You guys, I don't think you'll hear it because of the software working. Oh. But we have loads of seagulls here with us being close to front. As fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend, never. Damn. Damn right. Oh, excuse me. Way, level 74. It takes ages to level the sage up. I don't know why, but it takes forever. And I mean forever. I've managed to get my miner up to 90, from 80 to 90 in the time I've had my Sage, and I've managed to only level my Sage up 4 times. Yeah, it's crazy. What? Ah, okay, because it has a spell speed on. I actually did that to check. Yeah, we're good. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Or, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice, you haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere. Have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. Wow. I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a minute to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the First earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Interesting, okay. Oh, don't start left eye. Not you as well. My eyes are playing havoc with me today, chat. These are main scenario quests, so the main story stuff. I am so glad they took so many of these kind of fetch quest style quests out of the quest line. That's a lot of questing. Right, not that. Ah, I see you. I see you, I see you, I see you. Oh, here comes anxiety. I swear, I have such high and low, but it just won't turn up. It's always the case. You look everywhere, don't you? And then you can never find the thing you're looking for until somebody else gets involved. And then they're like, okay, walk into the room, find it. Happens all the time. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the First, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Fjordrik came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard, and after him came the Gorlians, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, so do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Cool. Wow, that's such a small amount of XP there. Okay. Alpha No, please give us an actual story-related quest. Ooh, new earrings? No. Almost, but not quite. We can sell these though. High-quality stuff seems to sell pretty well. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Reeper, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she has. And we thank her for it. That's right, we were running around helping people, weren't we? It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Villadina to General Alden personally. Now we're gonna have to escort her back, I think, aren't we? Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orions before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? There it is. That seems a fine suggestion, says Alphanor, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Impatient. But okay. I hope everyone's doing okay today. Normally we have a few people stop by. I expect Kryle and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Kyrugians, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. I'm just trying to think, should I take my glasses off or should I leave them on? They're helping with my left eye and I think they are slowly helping with my right. So I'm gonna leave them on for now, but it's weird. Minas Tirith. Very good. I'm just so used to like not having issues with my right eyes, really. Other than the standard, like, you know, just not being able to see properly, but that I always have. But this kind of blurriness is new. And it does have me a bit worried. How come it's still so warm? We need coolness. Be gone with you, summer. Be gone. Or at least the extreme heats. Jesus. Let's see. Is August? Is autumn mist? August? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Gallians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, no less on others' behalves. This is war, and every Sauron must decide what part he or she will play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. We expected as much from these. These are her people, after all. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. Very well said, Elise. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Bilsa and Van Darnus are but the first to try. Though your favour is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is unattainable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene, says Alphanor. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Masaluri Swat and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. Medic Ishtola is on point as always. And then Cryo says, I came here from Emphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. Cool. As for you, Reaper, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Bilsa and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Yeah, because we don't stand out at all. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every Sauron, must decide for yourself. I want to go fishing. You guys fight it out. I'll be over there fishing. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. I want to say that one. We can but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we have yet to save. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Least, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. It's weird. I'm getting wafts of hot air more often than cold, but I'm also getting wafts of cold air every so often. Might I persuade you to join us, Reaper? Should you wish to give the decision further consideration, Castrum Orions would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Okay, now we're going. Run. Our little legs can only take us so fast. I love the swinging arms when you sprint though. How cool. Right. Hi Alfie. So you will be accompanying us. Feel glad am I to hear it. All set, excellent, then let us be off. Sir, that is a motorbike. Ah, Camp Orion is. We can just teleport there. Yeah, we don't have to run. Where is it? Over here. There we go. Hi, Roban. Talking? No. Welcome back, comrades. Welcome back, comrades. Want news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment officers have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with most being trained as we speak. Good, I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Gallians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? His name is Pippin Tarupin. Wow. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. That's a cool name. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish you're the same. I only wish I could say the same. Well, this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end. What losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we could like to proceed. Piety stuff seems quite rare on the markets, so I'm going to go for that. Because we should be able to sell that. Oh, we haven't checked our retainers today. Not that we should expecting anything on them. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond the east and just north of Velodina. Oh, anxiety, go away. I'm starting to get some intrusive thoughts as well. Like, I hate when this happens. Where are we going? Speak with Pittman. All the way there. Okay. What mount are we gonna have? Yeah, this one will do. Nice. I quite like this music. I think it would go well for one of our intros. Ah, that's a little bit better. So a few weeks ago, the mechanisms in the back of my chair kind of dislodged, I think. I don't think they're broken or snapped. I think they've just dislodged. Because it's one of those chairs where you can like push out the back so you have more support. And it's been causing us a little bit more discomfort. And there's no way for me to get to it. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to look into buying a new chair. Which chairs, I don't know if you guys have ever looked into them before. But decent computer chairs are not cheap. Ideally, I would want a Herman Miller, but they're like 700 plus for a cheap one. And they're meant to be so worth it though. But yeah, way out my price range for now. And they do sponsorships and stuff, I believe. But they are really, really, really hard to get. Look at this place. Wow. How beautiful, huh? Wow. Oh. Ah, no wonder it's hurting. It's not actually out to offer me any support. Okay. So it was. So I think that's what's causing the issue is like the bit that's moved is the thing that stops it from turning. Let's see this one. Oh, okay, so you need to turn this way and you're at full. Ah, yeah, that is a bit better. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event of a in the event of a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castel and Velodina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's go! I believe once we do this, it opens up so much. That's the YouTube bot says.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
There we go. Ooh, a voice one.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that...
Come on.
Oh, gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Oh god, really? They're somehow attacking Ralga's Reach?
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Damn, look at this. Properly attacking.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
So they got to us first there. Damn.
You!
Well, she's completely got me outclassed. Oh, okay. My...
Kinslayer!
Sorry guys, I don't know if
You're
that's
no
cut and stop.
kin of mine!
My apologies if that has caused any cut out during that cutscene there. No. And Lee's had to witness that there.
Alfred! Hells take you!
There we go. I'm having to readjust everything because the video cable in my in the back of my... Oh, he's here.
Well, well. Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, you are a dead man!
You goalies. Look at him go!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
No. Oh, good. We're going so.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Ah, what? No, ich stole.
You shoulder!
No.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
What? Oh, I hope she's not dead. Of course, if we were there, we would have been fighting them, not them, but Cryo. Still makes me feel like I'm saying Kyle whenever I say her name.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
So there go the plans for our
If
attack.
we can hold back the
Timed that
Imperials until
perfectly.
Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Completely ignoring the fact that we are a sage. So the Imperials got there just like at the perfect time. How unfortunate, man.
It's all over now!
You're all going down, the Imperial. There we go, that's them done there. Yep. The others who need us. The Imperials came from nowhere, started cutting people. Reinforcements are on the way. Spread the word, we should keep moving. Already had here. Yes, come and attack us. Don't attack him. We can turn that off now, actually. Wrong button. Press the right buttons, Kyle. Come on, Jesus. Oh, come on. Heal him. Heal him. Heal him. Heal him. There we go. Those monsters. These people had surrendered. It's not too late for us. We must continue on. Now the difference, because we're here, it's possible, like, come on, get off the environment. There we go. They took Lisa and the others deeper inside. You've got. Okay, so follow Elise and everyone. I think I know where we're going. Oh wow, look at that. A lot of attacks going off here. This is pretty cool. Pippin being a boss over there, taking on them people. For Alfie's obsidian carbuncle. Ooh, ouch. Thank you, Kryle.
What took you so long?
I was just okay though, that's the thing.
Alpha, no, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna fight him.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
This bro just bored. That's why he's doing all of this. With the three swords, he reminds me of Zoro a little bit from One Piece. Only evil.
Yeah.
As one!
Yeah.
Right, we do have to dodge his attacks when he does them though. Look at his health, it's barely
Be
moving.
gone.
Oh yeah, that hurt big time.
Give me something to remember.
Damn. Okay, so I don't think we have to attack those things. Just dodge them. Yeah. I like his attack so far though, how cool.
Yeah. Reek.
Oh, that does not look good. Okay, we can probably save our big AoEs for that, for those guys. Are we seriously expected to fight him doing so little damage all the time like this? How?
Yeah. Don't stop now.
Wait. That is lethal. Was that scripted loss? I think it was. Going by how much health he had and how little we'd done to him. I thought we were gonna like catch a sword or something. That would have been cool. Did we break his sword or did he?
Pathetic.
He broke it. That's mental. As powerful as we are, bro just showed up and swatted us aside.
7 hells.
And then slow walks away. Smart man. He would kill you if you fought him.
Shall we give chase, General? Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir.
I've been holding my breath that entire time. It's also part of my anxiety, is that I hold my breath.
You all right, lass?
No, we just had our ass handed to us. I think my pride might have taken the knock. Well enough. Next time he will pay. ... Oh, I want to say all 3 of these. Well enough,
Aye.
next time he will pay.
Do not doubt it.
Please recover, Stola.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Oh, Kemp survived as well. Wow. Okay.
Don't just stand there gawping. You're a healer, aren't you?
Now you recognise that about us, eh? The cat has literally just pushed my feet off of the
The worst
resting
is
table
past,
I have
but
for,
without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
so that she can sit and clean us off.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Welcome, guys, to anybody who may be joining us, if I can get my words out, on Twitch and on YouTube. I hope you guys are enjoying the show, having fun, getting to chill out with us, and of course lurking is absolutely fine, but if you guys would like to say hello. Hi, I'm Kyle, a variety streamer living in the UK who likes to play Final Fantasy 14 at the minute. We are in the whole big time, but we are also playing some throughout the week. We also play some Mass Effect as well, because we've just started playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We are on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, I believe, playing Final Fantasy. Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays playing Mass Effect. We're doing Mass Effect 1 just now, but just now in Final Fantasy we are working our way through the beginnings of the Stormblood expansion, and we're loving every minute of it. You did well, Reeper. You saved lives no matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Are you gonna send us to heal peoples? See to the wounded, Reaper. If we live, help them. If not, move on. Hi. Oh, what a name. Baron Von Pancake. I absolutely love that name. Right. Would you prefer Baron or Pancakes? It's nice to have you join us. I hope you're enjoying yourself, and I hope you're having an amazing start to your week. Whatever boats your float, my dude. Call you Pancakes, sir, because who doesn't like pancakes? Or Baron? I don't know. I'll probably just call you Baron. Yeah. How goes Stormblood? Loving it so far. I've played up to the end of Shadowbringers. I know some of the story, like I remember some of the story up to the end of Endwalker, but I don't really remember like a lot of the stuff that happens. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but this is only really our second time, I think, through Stormblood. Yeah, and we are loving it. There's so much I don't remember. Like, we just had that big attack happen there. Like, I didn't remember that. Method lies motionless, having breathed his last. Oh, he's gone. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. Damn. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. I'm in Endwalker right now. I got hard sidetracked right before DT dropped. Yeah, I don't know anything about Dawn Trail. I've seen some of the... Like, I've seen the trailer for it. Like, the starting cinematic. So I know, like, it looks beautiful. But I've been on a blackout, like a media blackout, really, for it. So I don't know anything about the story or anything that happens in it. I know some people aren't happy with it, but I mean, Square Enix has to set the next stories up somehow, don't they? But then I know there's also been a lot of people that absolutely love it. Endwalker is amazing from what I remember. I haven't played through that myself. I've seen people, other streamers play it, so I do know like I do remember some of the big parts in the story that happened, but most of it I don't. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? And yeah, like I get sidetracked with stuff all the time as well, so I totally understand that. Like people hate ARR and post ARR, yeah, but it's still actually pretty decent content. But Buddy and I loved it. Cool, very cool. Minago, Meffred, we're all. Oh, Minago's gone as well, is she? Oh, I hope not. We just saw Meffred, but this is. He's dead, isn't he? Oh. Meffred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 bombs so that his wounded... Oh, we need to turn that off. I missed that. His comrades loved him for it, of course. Though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Wow. Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. As for Endwalker, I am loving it. It is so crazy and fun. So, yeah, like I'm glad to hear that. Endwalker was phenomenal from what I remember of it, and I can't wait to get back up there. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. So I have all the expansions, so we will be doing all of them. So like I say, we've been playing this for nearly 2 months now, I think, and we are deep in the hole big time. There's no logic to it. Master Camp, there never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heart of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Meffred will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. One little heads up I will give you though, Baron. I have quite bad anxiety and stuff, so I struggle to read things sometimes, and ADHD and all that. So like, I will stutter a lot. And I hope you bear with me, because I am able to read it out. It's just that it's not always so clean, and it does get messy sometimes. So just a little forewarning, just in case people may be expecting the best readings ever. It's not going to happen on this channel. I'm sorry. That they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him. Is all. I start off with anxiety. English is hard. Yes. English is hard. No, I'm glad you understand though. That's good. Real quick, how does the sound on everything sound? Does the game's volume sound okay? Do I sound alright in relation to it? All that good stuff. If you would please let me know if anything needs adjusting. I can sort it real quick. Sounds are good to me. Awesome, thank you. What class do you normally play, Baron? Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphanode said, it is those who survived whom we must thank now. Yeah, man. This giant fluff ball, who is not wanting to hang around today, it seems, is Spike. Go on then, go on. Yeah. What you doing? What you doing? Hi. Who's your pretty girl? Huh? Who's a pretty girl? She is a 1-year-old Norwegian forest cat who is absolutely huge and adorable and fluffy. And she's my best friend. Yes, you are. Well, one of them. Are you gonna say hi to everyone? Are you gonna run? You're gonna run. Okay, go on. That's me absolutely covered in hairs now, because she is currently bringing in her first long fur coat. Let's see. I'm a rare player. I main support classes. Ooh, cool. Two most played are Paladin / White Mage, but I also have Gunbreaker, Sage, Astrology, and Dark Knight. Currently working on Warrior and Scholar. So I play healers mostly, so I totally understand that. It's nice to meet another person who does. I normally main White Mage, but I took a different route this time round. I started with Arcanist. First job was Scholar, which I absolutely loved. Then we kept that until we could get the Astrologian as soon as we hit Ishgard. And then we kept that until we leveled up high enough to unlock Sage, and we are playing as Sage because I've never played Sage before this run, so I wanted to play Sage, and I am loving Sage big time. Astrologian is very fun, yes. Sage is absolutely my favorite though, I would say. I've tried a little bit of tanks, and I like playing tanks, and it's a much simpler gameplay style for sure. Once you get used to the different change in mechanics from playing healers, in my opinion. But then also, like, I do have some DPSs as well. I see you're saying the same thing, yeah. I've got Reaper, which I haven't played yet. We are keeping that for, we're going to play through, I think, Shadowbringers with Reaper. I have a level 70 Black Mage, and I have been having a hell of a lot of fun with Reaper and Machinist and Dancer. So we have one of our regulars, his name is Deck of Coffee. We just call him Coffee. And he plays as like a load of different classes as well, but he likes Astrologian and he likes Dancer. But his favorite is Reaper. And like, yeah, like he plays Dancer, and it's pretty great when you see it with all the flashy stuff. What would you say is your absolute favorite class? But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure, as Alphonse said it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Raga's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum or Irons will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed. Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infantry for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. White Mage. First class I ever got to max when 90 was a cap. And then immediately was my first level 100 class. Oh, brilliant. So I've been playing the game on and off throughout the years since like it relaunched as A Realm Reborn. So I got White Mage up to 50. And then that was like the max at the time, and then I stopped playing, and then I just had like different things happening throughout life, so I came back to the game loads and got it up to different levels and stuff for different characters. But I am planning to take all these classes, like once we finish the main story, we're not just finishing, we're going to take all the classes up to 100, and we're going to keep going and doing all the side content and all that good stuff. White Mage is so much fun though, like it's really, really good. See quite a few of them actually these days, but you also see a lot of the other healing classes too. I've noticed. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Rude. Understandable, but rude. I technically started when Shadowbringers dropped, but I didn't own the expansion, and I didn't have any friends to play with that were constant. Yeah, I totally understand that. Totally. Oh, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. So, last time I played this was when Shadowbringers dropped. And I played Shadowbringers through to completion. Before this run, though. And that's why, like, to be honest, I went and got distracted by like stuff happening throughout life and everything, so I like life took over and I came away from the game until recently, and then we've been just diving headfirst into it for sure. We got our miner class up to level 90 yesterday, I believe. Yeah, because we've been mining stuff to make the cobalt ingots to sell. But we are planning on taking all of our classes up to 100 for sure. At the minute, I'll quickly show you. They're all hovering around 60s, a couple at 50 for the support classes. So we're making decent progress for sure. This is our actual combat classes that we've got. Eventually, I do want all of them. Our aim is to get every class up to 100. We've been working on some of our beast tribe stuff as well. Yeah. But we are level 74. I'm going to wait till 75 and then I'm going to go and get some new gear because we're still using level 70 gear. So I dropped the game until November of 2023 when a buddy I played with picked it back up and we've been playing ever since. Yeah, so that was the same thing that happened with me this time around, was of somebody that I knew at the time who I'm not in contact with anymore. He got me and one of our other buddies at the time to basically pick the game back up and start playing, and we made an FC and everything, but that fell apart. So currently solo playing just now with help from Coffee and a few of our other streamers from time to time. And we do have an FC up on the Raiden server on the Light Data Center, because we will be switching there once, and this next month is up, I believe, because we have to wait the first 90 days before we can switch data servers with this character. Marshall Tarupin said you might have something for me. So we do have an FC called the Tomberry Reapers. I'm on Dynamis / Golem, or Golem. What data center is that? Like, whereabouts is that for? Like Europe, US, or one of the other ones? 12th we praise. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we wait his orders. Dynamis DC Golem World NA servers. Ah, right. See, I don't know the names of very many of the NA servers. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. My friend and one other, we formed our own FC as well. Cool. And since we were all Aura when we did, what's the name? You gotta tell us the name. Excuse me. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Gallians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so thrilled that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. I had the brilliant idea to name the FC Aurora Borealis. Very good. I love that. That's brilliant. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Orions. Say yes, sir. Sure, I heard him say that in the high-pitched voice as well. Let's see. Heaven's Eye material. Direct hit rate. Okay. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we will not be mounting an assault on Castel and Valadina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at the Castrum Orions. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. So the speech thing that happens to me is just to, like, you know, put it in perspective. I have depression, anxiety, ADHD, and I'm waiting to be tested for autism. So they all mix together. And when something happens that takes, like, my brain picks up on like that, it makes me like, and then I panic internally, and it makes us stutter really badly. Add on top of that, I'm Scottish, and my accent comes out quite thick sometimes, and I might not pronounce something the way I think I'm going to, and that'll throw us off, and then that'll mix with everything else, and it makes us stutter. So yeah, like, at the minute it's okay, but it will get bad. It'll be at the point where I will literally just stop talking for a second and read it through, and then be like, right, okay. And not Aurora Borealis, Borealis, Aurora Borealis. Okay. So I mispronounced it. That's amazing though. I knew what you meant. I love how the music here has changed. I get that. I was diagnosed with Tourette's syndrome, so I have tics that I have to deal with. Oh, wow. Wow. And is it manageable for you? Or do you have it, like, does it get severe for you? Pippin was already parted with the wounded. Pippin has already parted with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Specula Imperatoris. After quitting this place, it would seem he's lost interest in us. Yeah, he did seem to get bored quick, doesn't he? Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Now he found us. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. Not as bad as some cases, but when I get nervous or excited or any strong emotion, it acts up. Ah, yeah. Other than that, it's manageable. Yeah, like, I don't have Tourette's myself, but I have known a few people that have, and I have seen the effect it can have on people, and best of vibes to you, man, for sure. I'm glad it's mostly manageable for you though, for sure. Like, that's a big part of the battle with it, isn't it? Or with any condition, is learning, like, what triggers it, what sets it off, and how to cope with it, and like all of that good stuff. But I'm glad that you seem to have like a bit of a handle on it, for sure, or as best of a handle on it as you can do, I should say. Which brings us to the most troubling question. Right, we read that. I'm currently waiting for my diagnosis for my ADHD has only happened within like the last year. It took us nearly 2.5 years to get diagnosed with it. And the doctor I spoke with about it was saying that I've likely had it from very early childhood, and it's gone undiagnosed my entire life. So it's gotten worse and more ingrained in my personality and stuff as I've grown older. And I have more inattentive traits than hyperactivity ones. So like, it's hard for me to remember things. It's hard for me to read through things because my attention span will go real quick, and I'll like not look at the words I'm supposed to be reading. Like an example of me not remembering something will be, we can have a conversation and literally not even 5 minutes later it will be gone, unless it's something extremely important, like things along those lines, you know. Hopefully I am at the top end of the waiting list to start medications for it, which is happening very soon, so I can't wait. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orions we can discuss our path forward here. Forward there. Thank you for being so open, by the way, Baron. It's nice. It's nice to have a newcomer feel that comfortable enough that they can do that. We tried to pride ourselves here on being completely open and honest about everything, really, but like mostly our mental health. You know, like me personally, I tried to make it so that people feel comfortable to chat about stuff like that here. Like I want people to feel, that's a big end. Is that a giant bear? I want people to feel that they can come here and just vent or just like chill out and be, you know? Nasty bot says, ban you. There we go. So as you can see, until recently, we have been put one of my other classes on, not Fisher, Blacksmith. This was our look until recently. But I decided I'm going to change the look slightly for each, or massively for each expansion. So we played this through, I want to say, the tail end of ARR and Heaven's Ward. This is what we dressed as. And our look is going to be this for Stormblood. Apologies if I stop replying momentarily. I'm working on getting script to finish out this damn relic weapon I am working on. Baron is absolutely fine, my friend. Another thing we pride ourselves on here is acceptance. So like, if you want to lurk, you lurk. In fact, we have a command for it. Let's see if this will work. Lurk. There we go. Yeah. I probably used the wrong there in there. But yeah. So if you have to stop chatting, it's absolutely always okay here. Always okay. No need for any explanation. I do appreciate you saying that though. I started a relic weapon with a friend, and he is like 4 steps behind me and my other friend who started it with him. Oh. I know some of the relic weapon stuff can last for a while, can't it? Kryl is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up yet. But Kryl says she's through the worst. Good. Good, good, good. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hope for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? Excuse me. I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Methrid, a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it, it was an Alamegan. Yes. Unfortunately. God help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Strong, very strong woman. Holy... It's not easy to fight back emotional breakdowns. Absolutely not. Once he figured out how much of a grind the Heaven's Ward relic weapons are for the first one, I think he had second thoughts.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours. And for that, we thank you.
So I did stop the Astrologian relic weapon for ARR. But I stopped because I stopped using it. But I do want all the relic weapons for each of the classes as well. So we have that grind to do as well. We have loads to do. And I can't wait. What relic weapon are you currently going for? Like, what one for what class?
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Methrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
No. What's that?
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for? Nargo,
Oh, she survived.
what
Good.
will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Bloody cat hairs.
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Yeah, damn. He's kind of a beast, isn't he?
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly.
No surprise there.
As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I'll answer you. I'll respond to your message now. Actually, that's good. Give a quick break. Heavensward for Astrologian and Shadowbringers for Astrologian. Cool. So the cat hairs float on the air quite easily, and they are the weird kind that cling to absolutely everything, including my facial hair. So I get tickles all the time on my nostrils from them landing like here, and they are impossible to get rid of because once they start, they last for ages. It's a pain in the backside. Just in case anybody thinks I'm like having a go at my nose or anything, and absolutely not. Hello, and welcome to any who may be joining us on this lovely afternoon, Monday afternoon. We are just chilling out doing some main story of Heavensward, Stormblood, because I'm so used to seeing Heavensward. We're actually in Stormblood now. We just been through a pretty big attack by Xenos and the Imperials on our camp. We lost a couple people. We fight and we fight, and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. We take the fight to Doma. Or Doma is how they say it, I think, isn't it?
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yeah, that's exactly what we meant.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
I do hope everyone's having an amazing
Have
Monday, though.
faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
What Rollban just said.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Doma. Yes, finally. This place is going to open up a fair
Give
bit
us the
for
time
us.
we need, and we will give you something far greater.
New materials.
Very well.
New locations.
For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Okay, let's see what Alfie's got to say, shall we? It goes without saying, but the Sirens alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said for the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation out for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Damn it, no. There we go. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tatara is. Yeah, where's she been? But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Ishtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphanode, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. I love cryo. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Aramfold and the others? That's much better, isn't it? Yes, Alphanode, I would. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. I don't know if that's said without a gift, but we'll go with it. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Reeper, Lise. Gather your things, we are for Limzalo Minza. You know, while we're there, I want to quickly check our retainers. Because we haven't checked them today. I doubt we're going to have any funds waiting on them because we haven't put anything. We didn't manage to get our stuff up last night. Yeah. I always love how busy it is here. Let's see. We need to set the benches off anyway. Oh. Back. Number 2. I don't think you've got money waiting, have you? Nope. Assign. Ooh, you sold some stuff. What did you sell? Ah, some bits of gear. Cool. Basilisk Whetstone sells well when it sells. Very nice. Actually, let's see if any of the stuff we have just now on us will sell. Items. No. Okay, all good. Sometimes you can get stuff from the ventures that you can sell. And sometimes they sell for pretty pennies as well. Right, we are literally just gonna drop all this stuff into this vendor right to the side here because we don't need any of it. And we're good on the... actually, we want to keep you because I think we can sell you. Sell your cobalt ingot can go there. Stuff can go there because we actually need that. So can tell we've been doing some a little bit of crafting and stuff because there is so much crap everywhere in our inventory. We'll keep you because no doubt we'll need you. So okay, so you're we don't need you, don't need you. Right. So you're to go in inventory somewhere. Retainer. No, girl, you can't sniff at the fans on top of the computer. You'll hurt yourself. Right. Entrust to retainer. Entrust to retainer. Entrust to retainer. And we'll keep you as well. Entrust to retainer. One, put you up for sale though. Let's see if you're going to be worth anything. Not really. Ooh, an extra 5 is an extra 5, isn't it? Confirm. There we go. Now our inventory is looking a little bit better. These are collectible things that we might need for somewhere. People are showing off of the flashies. It's funny, you know, like a lot of times I'll just do this and you should see the people reactions when they see a Tomberry just marching down here. Some people stop and they're like, oh, what? It's great. I normally put my Reaper class on. That was a naked person. Damn ads. No. We hate thee. With a fiery passion. Infrared Plaza. Actually, no, he's up here. Okay. I didn't realize he was up here. Yeah, so I hope you everybody's having a great day. Alfie! Ah, there you guys are. Hi! Just 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain, Sid. Is it going to be Sid? So we're going by sea after all. Is Merrill Wibb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for any airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. Saying nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. To those of you that may be new to the channel, I do apologize for the ads. We hate them, but it is very much a case of we need to have them on for 3 minutes at the top of every hour, or the start of every hour, sorry. To disable the pre-roll ads for when people join us, I would very much rather, it's the lesser of two evils, and I would very much rather that they are able to come in and sit and join us without being hit in the face with ads and have to put up with them every so often throughout the stream. Which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. It means having to put up with them a little bit here and there, but at the same time it also means that like people will feel more at ease coming in, you know. If I could get away with not having them on, I would, but unfortunately I've got to keep them on. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Caravalin of the Kraken's Arms. What a name for a ship. That's a big ass axe, sir. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Sans. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed agreement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion. As many well-respected personages would attest, from the officers of the Arrow to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the sea. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our how the hell do I say that word? Indefatigable keeper. I think that's right, of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out has come to grief out there on the waves. Way to go, Tataru. I love how the music changed when she piped up as well. Hi girl, what are you up to, huh? You gonna have a rest? I do need to close that window just a tad so you don't try and escape. The kitty's here now, so we can do this. Yes. Oh, it seems like I'm a bit off there. Let's see. Oh no, I'm all good. Do need to change the microphone a little bit there though. We can move this cam a little bit because I don't want to be blocking the speech too much. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better, at least. That way you get to see her as well. There we go. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor Count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Really? You're gonna sit? No, she's gonna sit on the windmill. Okay, there we go. Back to this camp for now. Evil Tataru is evil. Ha 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 ha. Truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. Honestly, with how dodgy my reading can be, you would not think that I am a writer. Honestly, like, that's crazy. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kagune in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Cool. We heading in the right direction. For sure. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru paced, cavorting and capering at the forgotten night seemed rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making the captain squirm. So he noticed it as well. Alpha, you don't ever change, yeah? I know. Go, and we're back. Ooh, trousers. All level 60 stuff. No good for us at the minute though. But we can probably sell some of that. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations. Excuse me, chat. Sorry if you guys heard that. Sorry. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Uriansha on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Reaper and Lise? So you might notice instead of saying Reaper it says there, and it's because my first name when I created the character, because you have to put a first name in apparently, was there. And there's Reaper for the last name. So instead of saying Reaper for most of the stuff, it comes up saying there. Some people in certain locations say Mistress Reaper though, which is interesting to me. I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear... I can put the mic back now. I fear we know too little of the homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. Yeah, I hope without me adjusting the volume for the mic, I hope when I have it as close as what I have now, it doesn't sound too loud. I'm hoping it sounds a bit clearer. But if it sounds too loud, please let me know and I shall adjust and turn it down a little bit. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Speak with Lise at Revenant's Toll. Bye-bye for now, Limza. Let's see. So, are you guys watching any TV shows away from your gaming? Like, what might you be watching at the minute? Just now I'm watching The Expanse, and I've also started rewatching the Halo series. unpopular opinion here, but I actually quite liked it. It felt good to me. It felt like just more Halo, but different. I know I'm like an outlier there for that. Not too many people in the community enjoyed it. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Where's the entrance? There it is. They mean actually inside here. Okay. I forget that the pub out front isn't Rising Stones. Oh, he's cooking. Cool. I recently finished a full rewatch of the Doctor Who series from 2005 all the way up to present. That took some time. That was really good though. Quite enjoyed that. The latest series got some stick, but I really enjoyed it. I think his I can never say his name, but Gatwa. I think his Doctor was actually really, really good. And I enjoyed him in a lot of ways. Or them in a lot of ways, sorry. You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othrad. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. Everything was good until the Fire Nation attacked. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Christ, that sounds like the Nile in Egypt. Could you imagine that happening to Egypt back in the day? Like just a foreign empire coming in and stopping them from being able to have access to that river. Greetings, Reeper. What brings you to the toll this evil? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, the Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. Higiri, you look so different dressed in normal clothes. What's going on? This is the first time we've seen her out of battle gear. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th, I think that's 12? Yeah, 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Damn. Yeah, I didn't realize that was Higiri. It's strange to see her in proper gear. In regular gear, even. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to say. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle. Even now, within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and a host of men and magitech. To think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of our dear Lord Tyan has become a den of Garlean dogs. Wow. Tap 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 tap. This is how our little feet hit the floor. So this is also our first time playing as Lalafell. We did start as Elysian, as we often do, but community convinced me to try out Lalafell. And then a member of our community, Night Shadow, gifted us this amazing outfit. And we've been wearing it ever since, and I think we're gonna from now on. Like we are a Tom Reed. Speaking of, sorry Hunter Girly, we need to change you. We've had you on for a while now. What else can we have? Let's see. Meaning, okay, we're not using that. I don't know what that is. We've not even looked at any of that. Oh, we have 2 pages of minions now. What do we want? One we haven't run around with for a while. Let's go with Shinryu. Yeah, let's run with Shinryu for a bit, yeah? Oh, there he is. Okay. I forgot that he hides in boxes. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. This way. Nope. This way. There she is. There you are. Learn anything interesting. The older dominants I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and as stuffy as anyone, especially as Guardians, but anyway. Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domins, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old Wow. Generational divide there. Big time. Jeez. Well, what you'll learn sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. A floating bed. I love it. Let's go with that one. Ooh, maybe? We'll lose our piety for critical hit. I mean, we'll have so much more mind on these anyway, as well. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there for sure. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa. Lomenza Alphano said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. I like the music there. So I don't know what's happened, but Facebook is irritating the hell out of me. It's for some reason gotten rid of the viewer numbers on your videos. And this is just my personal Facebook, and it is irritating them. Irritating me big time that they've done that. I don't understand the thinking behind it. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Paradox. Down here, there we go. So now, to find out if anyone's viewed my video, I have to scroll down to the video in my actual feed. Which is a pain in the backside, because like sometimes I can post so much that the stuff just doesn't thingy, you know, doesn't stay up there very like front center very long. Your returned, Reaper. I trust you'll learn much from our Domin friends in Revenant's Hall. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kagune. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Let's go! All set, lass. I'll see you till the ship, if so. Board the misery. Yes. Hi, Urianja. I've seen you in a while.
Priest.
Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding.
Yeah.
Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
I love Urianger.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Remember to hydrate, guys, especially with all the heat
I
we're
have
having
more than
over
words
here.
for you, my lady.
Hello. How nice is that?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Cool.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Did we not get anything like that off him?
Honored
Damn.
guests, say your
nose.
farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind
God's
blows,
sake.
and I mean to follow it.
His voice matches him perfectly.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Off we go. Awesome. Okay. That was a bit weird. Nice. I love it when it shows this. Ooh, hello. That's a cool looking ship, oh, for sure. What's gonna happen?
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I had a feeling that something was gonna happen there. So this is reminding me of when you are crossing the seas on the ships in Final Fantasy X with Titus and the gang. There it is. I was waiting on that.
Ah, is it supposed to do that?
I don't think
Not
so.
under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
The Kraken.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water.
Interesting.
Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
I think going with that color scheme is right for us for this. We will look so menacing, but yet oddly cute at the same time. Oh wow, look at this place. What's this in? Winds. No way this will be voice too. No, I was gonna say there's no way. Odd. What's odd? Well, do you have any ideas what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example, Alfie. No, not the best time to be snarky, my dude. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren of some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader. A fellow spice trader. Employing magics to seize the plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Yeah, you don't have a normal crew on board with you at the minute. I like some of the strongest fighters in the world. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. I love her outfit. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. The siren song scene now accessible. Ooh. Before we do that though, I'm gonna have a quick bio break and get up and stretch and stuff and refill my drink a little bit. I suggest you guys take this opportunity to do the same and get off and have a bit of a stretch. Go hug your pets or your loved ones. Tell them you love them and all that. I'll be right back. And we're back. Ah, there we go. Feels better. Just a couple of, like, a minute or two's break goes a long way, you know? We are waiting for our first channel payment to clear. Payout even to clear, which is kind of a big milestone for us. It's our second overall, but it's the first from this round of streaming. Let's see. Let's. Oh, first Stormblood dungeon. Awesome. Hopefully this isn't gonna... There we go. Just about to say, hopefully this won't take too long. Yeah, it's not very much, but it's enough. For sure. And it's just nice to know that the channel's growing enough to the point where that's happening. Here's to many, many more. I don't remember this dungeon whatsoever, like, at all, so... Look at you guys. Very cool. It's getting to my anxiety a little bit low, waiting on the payment to clear so much. Like, waiting on the payment to clear, it's been bugging me all weekend because they started the processing for it on yeah, they started the processing for it on tank. Are you gonna... Wow, we can barely hurt these guys. Let's put a proper barrier on you. It's so weird fighting with such a small party now for like parties. I'm so used to doing the bigger fights. How good. Sorry, Trank, bro. I took the aggro for a second. So much better. My nose isn't itching so badly. say that and the bloody starts, doesn't it? I'm sure this hair's like sticking to my face. It's got to be. Oh, look at you. How cool. Concentration. This thing is awesome. I love the design on it. Nice. We're just gonna greed everything unless need pops up. Wow, look at that. This place is amazing. I think everyone just pressed pass. You need healing properly. Okay, I got you. This area is reminding me of Shield Hero, the anime. Time I got reincarnated as a Shield Hero. Just with all the ships and fighting the enemies. Come on, get up there. There we go. Damn it, don't stand in the fire, Kyle. Such cool level design though. Absolutely. And the enemies. Look at this, dude. Wow, cool. Ooh, okay. This is a cool fight. The governor is called. Wow. Oh, there we go. There's so much going off here. I love it. I'm looking forward to seeing what the big boss is going to be like at the end of this. Ah, okay. Oh, that is a lot of enemies there. I just seen the whole screen move towards us. In this situation, all I can really do is just keep the guy's health up. There we go. Love how the guys are hitting every treasure chest on the way through this as well. Our damages, I'm barely doing anything to these guys. Oh, you take a lot of. Whoa, wrong buttons. Shit, come on. Yeah, when that happens, I need to remember it's okay to just stop attacking and concentrate on healing. Yeah. This using, yeah, it's using our T1 skills because we're below level for the higher ones, fortunately. I see you there without a shield on. Fleshless captive is called. There we go. Whoa, people are rolling 99s on shit. Look at that. Oh, I rolled 89 on something. Wow. 90. Oh, he beat us by 1 point. I mean, we're just gonna sell this stuff to the, what do you call them anyway? The Maelstrom Maze. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, okay, that was weird. Stormblood theme, awesome. No, we're gonna end up in the Grr. Oh, we get to use that now, do we? Ah, that's a big 700 heal. Okay. That's weird that it does that. That's a weird thing for it to use. Ow, 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 ow. How good, how cool. Oh. Don't know what the W's came from, but that's alright. And the rain starts, okay. Ah, I should roll need on that, damn. Oh, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, you can have the stuff. That was a nice little dungeon, actually. Yeah, that was a nice little dungeon. Enjoyed that.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I know that voice. It's happened a few times to
I
us.
swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Ah, Alfie, never change, my friend, never change. Whee! No, it's not there. This is a big journey. There's Doma. Lou and Joker when they said the other side of the world, were they? Holy shit.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves. as we drew closer to Kugane.
Kugane, not Kagane. Okay. Look at this place. This was in the trailer for Stormblood.
Open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
I love the music change.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
I don't know what that noise is. I hear it every so often. Look how good the water looks. Wow. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologise for the unforeseen difficulties in which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Incidentally speaking, is this for getting here, is it? Complete the main scenario quest not without incident. Survivor of the song. Cool. I'm so glad we're here. This is huge for us. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Covalin, I realize you pledge only to take us as far as Kugane, and have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you will go about reaching Othard, where you are in our position. Jump in the sea and start paddling. At the risk of stating the obvious, you're in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveller seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It is like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reason we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphanor. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. I really, really, really fancy a great big, absolutely beautiful and juicy Subway sandwich. Like, I have a craving for one big time. Captain Cavalin, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. This place gives me vibes from I'm a big One Piece fan, and there's a few scenes in One Piece where the crew go to the big ports, and this is giving me vibes, those kind of vibes. Whether your journeys have come to an end whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Monastery is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. And off he goes to pirate. Perish to the fort. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you safe. I love the music here. Right then, to the hostelry. After you, says Tataru. We love Tataru. She's awesome. First, we stand out like a sore thumb. So this is, I'm guessing, basically this area's Adventurers Guild.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Bingo!
Oh,
Whoa.
1,000 pardons, my lady.
That didn't take long.
The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope
Sanji?
the voyage was not too trying.
Is that you, Sanji?
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane.
Yeah, there's
Regardless,
places.
I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
Totally
I do
understandable.
hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Foreshadowing?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Yep.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Oops.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Considering what he's done in the past, yeah.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Guardian Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation.
We've literally just gone to this location and it's like intrigue, intrigue, intrigue. Amazing. I forgot how much of Stormblood is actually full of intrigue and stuff like that. Like, it's basically the whole thing, isn't it? Really is political background stuff, really, from what I remember. And you must be the Reeper, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgods, Stealer of Pants. Stealer of Pants? What? If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Did we steal someone's pants and I don't remember? I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you'd be so good as to follow me. Well, like 15, nearly 20 hours in, and it's no, 13 hours in, and we've only just now gotten to this place proper. Amazing. Can we get this crystal yet? Do we have to get the big one first? No, we can't get it. Cool. Oh wow, look at the map for this place. Okay. A sightseeing thing right there. Ah, there's the big crystal. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's go grab these smaller ones first and then get the big one. Absolutely loving the music. It's so on point. This looks like the street from the trailer. How cool. Is it going to be up there? It is, isn't it? I think there's the stairs. Oh, there. Okay. I'm going to be humming this for ages now. It looks so good. Ah, it's gonna be up here, isn't it? Just behind us up here. Yeah, there we go. I love these. Let's look at the crystals as well. Right, let's teleport to you. And then we just need to run up, don't we? There's one there to get, and then we'll get this, and then we'll get that, and then we need to go and pick the rest up there. Cool, there's marker boards and stuff here. Nice. Very nice. We'll come back to speak to you in a second. Badass. So whenever I hit a new area, like whenever we get to a new area, the first thing I tend to do is go and grab these, because it just makes life so much easier, rather than waiting to go around and like grab them as we get to those areas. It means later on we can just jump there if we needs to be. For sure. Takes a little time. No doubt this guy's going to bring us around all this location anyways, but it's beautiful here. God, I haven't been back here in literal years. It is nice to be back. Yeah, when did Shadowbringers come out? Because that would have been when I was last here. Get this one, get that one. Come back over to get the one that's here. Oh wow, actual gods. We're going to be that person and walk on the grass. Yes, this is the Fanavarian consulate. No, you may not enter without any official business. Fanavaria, do we know that place? I don't remember if we know Fanavaria. We did see it on the map, and there's been talk about it a few times. What place are you? Festus. Are you going to be Gaulian? Yeah, that's close enough, Savage. Yeah, that's got to be the... Yeah, it is. There's the symbol. Uh-huh. That's interesting. And we're going the wrong way. Every time we get to a new area like this, it feels like a brand new game. Every single time. Okay, if that's not a screenshot, I don't know what isn't. And we've made it. This will be getting dropped in our Discord, so if you guys want to join our community Discord, that would be amazing. It is where I don't use social medias for the channel. I use our Discord. Just something a little bit different from what most tend to do. Just as a way of, like, you know, to be honest, it adds so much extra work that I don't really need to be doing. And with my mental health how it is, I tend to, like, be careful with stuff like this and, like, try and keep burnout as low as I can. And not having the socials up, but using Discord instead helps big time with that. Okay, let's see. It's great because we're on the sea just now at this place, and as I breathe in deeply, I can smell the sea from outside because I live, like, basically on the coast. Yeah. In real life, so yeah, and get the sea threat all the time coming in on the winds. Oh wow, so these are the markets, and there's a crystal. Cool. Is this going to be the last one? Is there any more? I think that's the last one. Yeah, there we go. You have attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards in Gugane. The airship landing is now accessible as an aetheryte destination. Very cool. So that's a retainer lady. You look awesome. Very cool. What's this? That looks like the airship landing there. all the different shops. Oh, we need a repair thingy actually real quick, so we'll do this. Independent repairman. Let's get that done. Let's see what these have. Material supplier. Ah, okay, cool. Mineral water. This is stuff for cooking. Excellent. Smithing. Woodwork. Dye. Like clothwork, leatherwork, bone chip. This is all the crafting stuff. Oh, fish oil. Wow, I remember that being so hard to get. Distilled water as well. Very cool. Right, so we know that's here. Apothecary, what do you sell? Stuff we don't really use or care about. Independent culinarian. Just curious what you have actually. Multi. We were using that for a while. Tenacity and vitality, wow. $12 CP and craftsmanship up. Ooh. Okay. No, we don't really need your boat. We can come back and get some if we need some for sure. What do you guys have? Arms dealer. Are you gonna have anything level 70 gear? You're gonna have Sage's stuff, yeah? No. I'm wondering if that's because that looks cool. I love the red blades. They look so cool. Deep gold stuff. I wonder if this is because Sage isn't really unlocked at this point in time. Armorer. Circle of magic gear. Level 70. Unfortunately, I believe the stuff we currently have on is better quality. Although that armor does look pretty cool. Independent jeweler. Oh. I'm comparison. Okay, interesting. So we know now we can get that stuff from there. That was culinarian. Did we have a look at the bits down here, the shops here? Tool supplier. Primary tools. Ah, okay. Purchase items. Fishing stuff. All the fishing stuff apparently. Independent peddler. Dies. It's weird that he's got that though there. Fashion accessories. You've gained access to a fashion accessory. To use it, first select fashion accessories under character from the main menu. The actions to equip accessories can be used directly from this menu or registered to your hotbar. After equipping fashion accessories, they can be removed by pressing action again, or by selecting put away from the hotbar. Though who would want to stop flaunting such stylish accoutrements? Accoutrements? There we go. Ah, cool. Fashion accessories. Enable auto umbrella. I'm guessing that means whenever it comes out, whenever it rains. Let's put you there. Can we change the pose for this as well? We can. Cool. Protect us from the sun. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way. Whoop. Oh, it was our... I thought we dropped it there, wasn't it? It was our mate. Okay, now back to the main story. God, how good does this place look? Just coming over that bridge. Amazing. Everyone, if I could have your attention please, you are now standing in Pinconto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those in Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, but wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu. That's a mouthful. Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you'd like. Already done that. Thanks for the XP though. What level are our current accessories at? Ah, even our bracelets are 70. When did I get like 70 gear for all of our... Okay, I didn't realize we had 70 gear for almost everything there as well. Can't wait till Facebook fixes that glitch. It's bugging me big time. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The market's next. So this guy's gonna drag us around basically everywhere we've just been. Oh, I thought so. Oh well. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Ah, that was cool. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port, where golden fortunes are made, less fortunes or kogane are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You're with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten? I think we know that name. Pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guest, but but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane, Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. I am butchering these names. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean girl are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. I am loving the music here big time. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. I don't know what's going on with the internet worlds today. Like Facebook being weird. Twitch isn't showing the proper. I know like the view counter is known for that, but like it's just haywire. It's not showing the right amount of people at all. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Jin Gai, the district in which Jin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Yes, it would. Previously, you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. Let's see if I can say this properly. The Sekisaigumi punish breaches of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Damn. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are humorless. These samurai are a humorless lot. Why? I recall one instance where a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisaigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Jesus. But that did happen in real life as well. The samurai were known for being protective, extremely protective of the lords. I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. We know that name. Our guy killed him. Our guy Roban killed him. Sorry, just people outside distracting me. He got us. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Really? It's a good idea to take us out? Or is he taking us out to, like, so we know where it is, to stay away from it? That was evil getting us like that. Dude straight up pranked us and we got him. He got us. This, as you may have surmised, is a consulate of you-know-who, Voldemort. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. So that's very smart of them. They changed their gear depending on the nations that they're in, so to show that they somewhat respect the customs in a way. There is also much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Do you have pizza there? Or a giant Subway sandwich? Really, I just realized I had a bot spam stuff on YouTube at the start of the stream. The bot's name was Yugiri Final Fantasy 14, like FF14. How mental. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our honorable officers? Again, please remember to hydrate, everybody. It's so important. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. Ooh, I'm actually getting cold. Nice. 2 seconds. Time to put my hat back on. It's been a little while, but because of the heat, I've not been able to wear it. But I am getting cold. Comes with having like the short hair on top.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
There we go. That feels a little bit better. Feels weird not wearing this now on stream. Okay.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Look at that.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
Like, you would think I don't ever...
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Really?
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
Yeah.
I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
So that's Rugadan, not Rogadan. Okay.
Are you
Rugadan.
sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Yep. Cool. I love Tataru.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Okay.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Right.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past.
I think that's the one
river. At which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Really? An adjoining location like that?
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Interesting.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Wow. Okay. So I think Osthrad is a continent.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
Yeah.
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but
They're
I know
badasses,
not
that's
whether
why.
their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Was he now? Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be constructed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means we are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not tend to disappoint them. Okay. New outfit. Last time we seen that, Tataru ambushed us just to get our measurements. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture. Whoa, no, oh, there we go. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Kosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we will need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Yeah. Well, she attends to that. We four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Elise and I will take those in the southern districts to the city, and the rest of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Jagiri and Corsetto during our voyage. Is it going to show us them? Are they going to make remarks? Wow, they're actually really good, Alphino. Wow, Ishtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Actually, I'm gonna quickly screenshot that because that is an amazing photo, and that will be great to go in our intro. So just bear with me a second, guys. Actually, it's gonna be better if I do it this way, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that should do. Crap. Yeah, brilliant. Good. Discord. Whoops. Edit. There we go. Save. Awesome. Cool. That's an amazing little drawing, actually. Like, looks like it's you and me, Reaper. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Woo! And everyone goes their way. So anxiety is eased a little bit, but we are having to contend with our back pains now. Aye. Well, after those sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very brilliant is what you're looking for. Well, see for yourself. You may view Alphino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key menus. Is that going to be the same sketch we've just seen? Yeah. I mean, that's amazing. It looks more... I didn't realize we actually had to... Yeah, I didn't realize we had to actually use it. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Absolutely, he could. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karako at the onsen? That was it. Wow, Elise. Well done. She got there. Ooh, okay, there's quests and stuff. What are you gonna get? Are you gonna give us anything? So we are going to be coming back at some point. Once we're saving all the side quests until we switch over. Although that bit over there has something for us, and I want to go have a look. See. Pictures worth 1,000 bombs. Wow. Dedication to the craft. Zero tolerance tea house. A drink in the tub, and then there's I dream of Shirogane. Interesting. Wow, it's even better in the rain. Hey, and we got our finger. Does that actually keep us dry? It is. How cool. Very cool. I didn't realize that would actually keep us dry. That's smart. And the rain coming off it as well. Surubami is frantically trying to get your attention. Ah, Miss Jin. A moment, if you would. Aijin, there we go. Mr. Aijin, if you would. There is a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it, the Lord Bogyo of Kugane has established a new residential district especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. Oh, is this going to be for the district here? I would like very much to see the district for myself, but as I am not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all and sundry. The embarrassment would be too much to bear, and so I turn to you, Miss Aijin. I would be most obliged were you to go to the residential district, Shirogane, and make inquiries in my stead. I am given to understand a representative of the Bugyo is, or Bugyo, I think it's Bugyo, is presently at the docks. If you speak with him, he should be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to hear what manner of place it is. Yeah, this is cool. So this is taking us to the residential district of the place, which of course that's nice. It puts that way when we go inside as well, and then back out again. Very nice. We're gonna leave that on because that's cool. That's a nice little touch. Yoshu official. You're welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of the Lord Bugyo assist you? Bugyo. I'm probably butchering these words, these names. Oh, so you are interested in Shirogane? It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow, and among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings as are available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, the Lord has established a residential district upon the nearby isle of Shirogane. Plots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners who may build homes upon them as they see fit. Tidy solution, I'm sure you will agree. If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take this boat to Shirogane. There you may speak with the district official and inspect the isle at your leisure. Travel to any one of Shirogane's wards to advance the quest. Ferry skipper. Yeah, let's go to the first one. Ward 1 select. Yes, there we go. I'll do the same thing every time we go into any residential district. I click on the houses thinking that, like, ooh, look at this. Wow. How cool. So these kind of umbrellas in real life, they can sell incredibly well from what I understand over in Japan. Greetings and welcome to Shirogane, Kugane's residential district for foreigners. You're a visitor to our shores if I'm not mistaken, in which case congratulations, you are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. We won't be doing this just now. So long as you have the funds, it matters not whether you do so as an individual or a group. If you wish to know about the process, the resident caretaker yonder would be pleased to assist you. And if there are any among your acquaintances who might have an interest, we would be grateful if you could spread the word. We are waiting. Okay, so there's going to be fishing here. We are waiting for And we already have it good. This place is huge though. We're waiting for when we transfer over before we actually do these. Like get a plot of land in an FC house. First skipper, let's head back. Leave residential district. If we sprint, what's going to happen here? Ah, there you are, Miss Asian. So, what were you able to learn about Shirogane? Blah 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 blah. Oh my, I sounded like Chopper from Rebels. Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place. Yes, I do believe I would enjoy it there. Your vivid description has quite convinced me of it. The locals are barred from purchasing land. That locals are barred from purchasing land is no object. I indeed but find myself a foreign husband. If you know someone, you will introduce me, yes? Alpha Node! No. Shirogane Ethernet now accessible. Cool. That was worth a couple of minutes. That was worth a few minutes it took to do that, definitely. We're not doing that just yet. Why can't we do that yet? Let's see. In order to undertake this quest, you must be disciple of the Hand Orlando. Ah, okay. Quest there to level up our miners and botanists and fisher, or any of our crafters. Very cool. So we are actually heading up there. So let's go and use the Aetheryte to do it. Set as our new home point. Yes. I didn't realize we could actually go in here. Oh, this is the inn. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not the mythical waters of Bokaizen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Have you seen these people? They owe me pizzas and donuts and sandwiches and burgers and everything else tasty. You seek this aura and this Rugadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present, so they were there. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. Nope, can't help you. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Seki Segumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs a hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? I'm actually finding I do better reading it if I try and slow down a little bit. Hi girl, how you doing? You coming up to say hello? Hi. How you doing, pretty girl? Go on then. I didn't mean for you to flash your butt in my face, jeez. You want your... She loves getting... Like, I've recently discovered that she likes getting her shoulder blades scratched. Like, in between her shoulder blades. Oh, does that feel good? I think it's the area on the back of her neck that she just can't get herself. There go the eyes. There you go, my girl. All that fluff coming off you, though. Yeah. Look at it all that fluff. What are you up to? What are you doing? Do you know? Are you gonna sit down? Like you can sit down. If you're going over there, I need to close that window. There we go. I am in the future going to be purchasing a cheap 1080p webcam. Don't sit on the escape key, thank you. You gonna lie down? No, you're going down. Yeah, I am going to be purchasing a cheap, later this month, a cheap webcam. And, a cheap webcam and a stand arm, like a pole arm for it. Just so I can have a dedicated cat cam. So it'll point down on top of the thing rather than having the other thing active. Then I can just position that anywhere I want. Have it separate from my camera and I can have it anywhere on the screen that I wish. And hopefully I'll be able to capture the bed, her bed, and where she lies on the windowsill. Welcome, traveler. Can I assist you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Have you seen these people? They owe me pizza and treats. An Ori shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Aijin, but not offended, you are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. Now my lips have been weird. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Aijin. And we are equally I see you. Big ass floating hair right on my beard. And we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I may... Aha, I got you good. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. That's fine, we can handle them anyway. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to take the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interactions. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Cool. Cool eye patch as well though. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we finish. Alright? Good luck. Itchy nostril. No, we need to be... Yes, coming out here and turning left. No, we should have went up, I think. Yeah, we should have gone up here. There we go. This place is amazing. And we'll look in this area. Bloody cat hairs. Aha, there's one. Whee! Oh, the umbrella doesn't make us float. Damn. Wow, look at that. Damn. Have you seen these burger and pizza thieves? You asked me if I have seen this Ori woman and this Ruggeden samurai. The woman is known to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzad Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. Okay. I'm sorry guys, but the water is calling. Cool, okay, so if I put that away, then we can fish. Very funny. Very good. We're not going to stay here for long, we're just having a bit of a look-see. Just want to say we've got at least one fish here, you know? To start. I swear to God, if we catch the big fish off the first one, that would be hilarious. Glass tuna. Oh wow, okay, so that's like for the entire area. Understandable. That was cool though that you can do stuff like that with that. And I'm assuming we'll dry. Yeah, we're dried off quite quickly there. That was cool. Yes, a Rogadan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know not. Right, is there anybody down here? No. Okay, so you're gonna be up here, I'm guessing. I think I'm going the right direction here. I may be well off. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is where we were in the first place, so... Bloody hairs. Have you seen my burger and pizza thieves? Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman, pa, if it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Wow, dude. Damn. Speak with Fleece. All the way back up there. Okay. Sprint. Oh, it stopped raining. Okay. go. I think we've got a lot of heavy rain coming. Just looked on outside and it's gone from clear blue skies to cloudy to like a shitload on the way. I can actually see it falling. I'm sorry, I'm just watching a guy randomly walking around the street taking pictures of the tops of people's houses and stuff. That's very weird. He's just walking around. I mean, he's dressed in shorts and he's got like a official looking t-shirt on. Oh, sorry girl, I didn't mean to chase you. Suspicious. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, we get to keep the sketch. Let's see. Hey, an actual kappa. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. And they're regular here. Maybe we will find him if we look around. Gonna be above. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna get hammered by the rain. Battle of Wales. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? He is pretty cute. By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Aijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Reeper. We're looking for some friends of ours. As she drops the thing down to him. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Cool. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Yes. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right? Oh, excuse me. We wouldn't be the only passengers though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil. Yes. Squeak. Wow. It's about time our luck changed. Alphano and the others will be thrilled. What are you doing down there? Huh? What are you doing? You cute girly. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? No, you're just watching. Why are you telling me to go back there? At the TheReeperShadow. Oh, that's for other quests. Okay, I was confused there for a second. I was like, what? Just ignore the falling Tomberry. Nobody's seen that. To the Aephorite Plaza. It's great to see people in and out of here like this. I was hoping that was going to be the case, because a lot of the other places that we've been to, as we've gotten there, it's been a case of they've not had many people running through them, like Ishgard and like a few other places. It's nice to see that people are actually getting like more active around the areas as we progress through the game. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the TheReeperShadow offices? Yes. I thought those were books there before I realized they were carpets. I was like, holy shit, there's a giant lift here. Oh, it's getting very dark. I mean, in real life, not in a game. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at their southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been in search for a vessel to deliver him to Offrad. None, however, made mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So this Yodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphonor. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Yodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming money lenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortunes. Really? Interesting. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Yodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suspect it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine. You may be right about him, but if Yodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain... I think I'm hearing thunder. We'll have nothing to worry about. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Typical monk, if I say so. If I may say so. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a distance. At greater distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Seki Saigumi will not hesitate to clap you in the irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Really? So even in this culture, even if someone attacks you, you can't defend yourself? To review, Lise, Reeper, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekai Sagumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! Okay, and with that, oh, wrong button. That's going to be me calling it an evening. We won't have any raid today. Possibly tomorrow we will. Yes. But thank you to everybody who's been stopping by today. Let's switch back to this one. There we go. Yeah, thank you to everyone who stopped by today. I've appreciated every one of you spending some time here and relaxing and chilling out with us and getting to know our little community a little bit better. Baron von Pancakes, if you're still around, good sir or madam, it has been an absolute pleasure getting to meet you. I hope you feel comfortable enough sticking around in the future for more streams and more tomfoolery as we journey through Stormblood and the rest of the game. The amazing adventure that awaits us. For now, I will be calling it quits for the evening, and I will be going to do some mining after I have obtained some food in real life and refreshed my drink and had a bit to stretch. For now, guys, it's been awesome getting to spend some more time together, but this can be it from me. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye.